Hello! Surprise! If only it was something else. Ugh. I was going to play something else, but I decided not to. And it has been a while since I've played Minecraft. So I figured why not. Hope everybody is having a good Saturday. Alright, I get to relearn how to play this garbage. Let's do easy, not doing hardcore. Starting map, no. Chest, yes. Coordinates, days played, yes. Recipes, fire spread, TNT. Yada, 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 yada. Pretty much good with that. I do have two of these. Soundscapes, activate. Uncrafting, yeah. I never really saw that do anything, so I'll just ignore that. Okay, so that's fine. Should be good to go. Hopefully we get a decent spawn. Yeah, and I guess this recently had another update too. I am aware of the sulfur update, or at least some of it. Because I saw Etho checking it out, and that was pretty much it. Yeah, new caves, a bunch of sulfur items. Yeah. But I haven't really played this in a while anyway, so. I think the last time I really played this was when the spears were released. So it's been a while. Yeah, it's definitely been a little while. Behavior pack can change how the game, change how different items, entities, or blocks work. And dirt. Yeah, so that right there is the soundscape. What this does, it just adds like sounds to the game, so it sounds more natural. Good lord! Oh, that's new. Yeah, they didn't have that before. Okay, so plains, some trees, get the chest. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah. Couple of things. Yeah, you can hear the wind in this. I thought they did really good with the soundscapes. Sounds pretty natural. Alright, we gotta get some things here. Always the fun part of this. It really has been a while. Yeah, I did delete the previous worlds. That is no longer there. I did that right before this. And I see on my left, we have a Sakura tree biome, whatever that one's called. I think it has a name for it, but I can't remember. Alright, let's see. Gonna get this out. We're gonna make one of those. We're gonna need that. Okay. Yeah, pretty much just get the essentials. Okay, that. that. We are good. Some of this stuff we can toss because we won't need it. We got 4 jungle saplings, which is going to be helpful. We also got some food, so we'll put that right there. Melon seeds, carrot, raw salmon, brown mushroom, cactus, bread. It's going to be pretty useful. Let's see. We'll take that. Take that. Yeah, so we'll take some of the wood. Alright. Leave that there. Alright, so we don't need that. Yeah, so we're gonna need some sheep. So you're gonna make a bed. So I don't feel like dealing with mobs here. Yeah, pretty decent biome over there. Take a better look around. Goes a ways down. Not too bad. I thought I heard a sheep over there, but might have despawned. I gotta remember what the buttons do for this. What is... Can't see the sky. I was wondering what time of day it was. Okay, here we go. Okay. Don't need wildflowers. Alright, we need one more. There we go. I suppose we could go for the mutton too. Let's see. Let's do that so we can see. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look around. Pretty much just got plains. Tiny sheep. Yeah, so what I normally like to do is pretty much just pick a direction and then just go. Kind of just been a habit, honestly. Don't really need anything here. We got some pumpkins, which would be pretty useful. My leg. Let's safely drop down. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Don't need any copper. We can save that for later. Excuse you. Had a drowned. Alright, that should do it. A bit of a cave, tiny pig, and hello. Wouldn't mind finding a village. That would be pretty useful too. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot that speaks to me. Pretty much just the normal stuff. Yeah, always a weird terrain generation. I don't think it really matters what version you play. You're always going to find something goofy. Exactly. Okay, so we get an outpost. I'm going to be staying away from these, because I don't feel like dealing with them. We do want to see if we could find a village nearby, though, because those usually spawn close to one. Grab all of that. Okay. What do we got? 3, 8. Alright, so we got enough for that. Probably get some more mutton if we need it. Okay. Yeah, just want to have a little bit of food before we really get going. I'm thinking, since it is getting a little bit darker out, you can sort of see it. It's starting to sunset. We are gonna dig a hole. Yeah, we'll just call this for the night. Just waiting for the creeper to drop down. Should be good though. I won't even bother turning around because I know there's nothing going to be there. Alright. Alright, first night, good. We could probably call this home base for now. So let's do this. Totally didn't mean to do that. Okay. That there, that there, that there. Alright, so we are good. Let's do that. Do a little expansion here. Just so we could give ourselves a little bit of a living space. Not going to go for anything too fancy, but just enough to have some room. Okay. And we could probably do this. Okay, so that's set. Place that there for light. We are good right there. We do have a chest with us, so we could probably place it right here. Alright, some of this we don't need, so we can just toss it here. We are going to be cooking some food, so we'll leave that right here. Save the pumpkins for later. Probably save this for some sticks. We don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Could probably start a little farm though. That would be a pretty good idea. Mushrooms we won't need for now. We can toss that. That can go in. We should be okay. We do have to get some coal, so we can probably find a spot and dig down, I guess. Let's see. What do we need? Probably some furnaces. So why don't we do this? Do this. Okay, so it'll be fine for now. Alright, so we can toss that in there. Oh, they changed the UI for this. Interesting. Yeah, some of the UI for this changed. It cleaned it up a bit. Hey, it looks okay. It's not too bad. Alright, we will take care of that. I don't really need too much. Let's try this. There. Alright, we could probably go that way. So let's do this. Give ourselves a little bit of a open space back here. Oh, and I know what I should do too. Give ourselves a couple of doors. I was kind of hoping it was going to face the other way, but then again, yeah, so what are these two? Okay, that'll be fine. Okay. Alright, let's see. Probably go this way. See if we can find some coal. Or maybe a cave. Alright, just down enough here. Alright, we gonna find anything? Maybe, maybe not. Just dig out a little bit. See if we find anything. Clang. Alright, let's get a few of these. Probably fix that too. There we go. Alright, I need to move that because I can't see. This shade right here. There we go. I can actually see the TV. Well, sort of. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of a pain when you're trying to look at a TV and there's like a glare on like most of the screen. Well, I got a bunch of stone. Cave sounds. Let's see. Probably go out and get some wood, I suppose. Probably should do something with... Oh no, we can't exactly do a farm just yet. So we need to get some iron. So we will need that. Yeah, it would be cool if we found something. Nada. Let's see. Give ourselves a little bit of another light source here. The animals here are so loud. There we go. Yeah, don't need anything else there. Alright. Day 2. Should probably... I'm thinking we could probably get some wood. Let's take a look around before we have anything drop in on us. So I've had that before. Yeah, I see you up there. Yeah, so one of the things I do like to do, if you've noticed, well, maybe not, because I don't really play Minecraft a lot. I tend to go third person because it gives me a pretty good view. Like if you're in first person, it's going to be a little bit harder for you to notice anything behind you. So what I do to alleviate that is play in third person, especially if I'm playing like easy, normal, hard, whatever. So it gives me a better view of my surroundings, just to make it a little bit easier. Yeah, especially with creepers like that. He's way up there, but... Okay. I got an Appaloosa. I also got to remember those coordinates. So like 400 and 230. Grab some of this. Okay. 15 logs. Grab some more over here. Okay, that should be good for now. Yeah, we'll grab some more beef here. Because it will be our somewhat main food source. Also get some mutton too if we need it. I hear a skeleton, which means a cave below. Is he still up there, or did he move? He probably despawned. Yeah, pretty good sized biome. Plenty of trees if we want to get some of those. Yeah, it should be good for now. So we haven't exactly eaten yet either, too, so... Okay. That's it for the apples. Oh, it was the cow. Looked like it was something that fell. Come on. Alright, we're gonna take this out. That out. I don't think I had... No, so I already had all of it here. What we're gonna do is this. No. That. Yeah, we're gonna make some charcoal. Just enough so we can have some torches. Until we find some regular coal. Make a few of them anyway. I think that should be fine. Wow, just enough. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna have one for those two. We're gonna make the rest for that. Okay, so that's gonna cook the beef. This is gonna cook the mutton. And this will be torches. Sure, I'll just do that. It'll be faster. Alright, move some of this stuff around. Yeah, I hear you out there. Loud enough. Alright, so we'll wait for that to cook. Alright, so let's go this way. Probably go down a few levels. Yeah, so I will say this isn't really going to be like a playthrough. This is more of... Because I think a lot of people are... I don't know if they're like tired of playthroughs or Let's Plays when it comes to Minecraft, because there are so many people that do that already. So it's like me doing the same thing as well. It'd be a little oversaturated, you know? So I figured this would probably just be pretty much what it is, honestly, just playing. So I wouldn't mind doing Minecraft myself, but it's just... I already have like other playthroughs going on because I have Hogwarts Legacy. We still have a fair bit with that. We have Death Stranding. We have Final Fantasy VII. Xenoblade Chronicles whenever I get back to that, which will probably be at this point probably middle of August, because it has been kind of nice, but I'm just going to wait a little bit. And we found some coal. Plus the other games that I do plan on playing too as a playthrough. So... yeah, it's like I can only do so many playthroughs at once because it just gets to the point of I would just get overwhelmed. It's like I have to focus on one game for Monday and then another game for Tuesday, and then it changes again for the other days. So it's like, yeah, it would just get too much. Alright, 20 bits of coal. That was pretty good. Let's see. I'm going to take some of this. We're not going to need copper for now. We could save that. We do have to get... I think it's a crystal, whatever it's called. Because I want to make a telescope. But we have to find a giant amethyst for that. So that'll be a little while. Yeah, I got some staircases here for this. Yeah. I was waiting for the thing to let me. Ha! That's what you get. I think I might have to hit the ceiling. He's mad. Yeah. Alright, let's do this one here. Yeah, just make it a little bit easier, because the jumping around, it's not bad, but at a certain point it just gets old. So you want to have at least something to walk on. Same with this, too. So this will be like the main way down for now. Till I find something else or leave. Because the next thing we need is iron, because there are a couple of things that we need for that. Namely, a bucket. That's pretty much the main thing. Alright, let's see. I will say, it is kind of nice playing this because it's more, compared to some of the other games, it's more relaxing. It's like, yeah, there's so much stuff to do, but you also have the time to do it, too. Oh. Alright, thank you for the string. I can go make a fishing rod. Sweet. I think I also forgot, they're pretty docile in the daytime, too, so it wouldn't have attacked. So let's do that. Let's get a fishing rod. Because we are going to need that. Alright, junk the rest of this stuff because we won't need it. Let's get some more of these. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see. I have some wood right there. Leave some of that food down here. Pumpkins I'm going to be using for lighting, because that's one of my things. Definitely useful. And that's pretty much it. Probably just have some of the farming stuff here. So we have wheat, melon, carrot. Spider eye we could probably do for potions. Cactus we could do for dye. I think that's it. Yeah, we could do another one of those. And how much? Not enough for the mutton. I could just... Alright. Guess he wanted to say hi. Get out of here. Always have to have visitors. Go away. There we go. We'll grab the gunpowder. Yeah, just gonna do a glance around so we don't get like surprise hit by anybody. Alright. Alright, gunpowder is gonna be pretty useful too. Let's see. Yeah, there won't be enough for that. Now, that is quite alright. So, for now, take the mutton, because we could use that as our food source. After we use the bread. We could leave that in here. Okay, there we go. And steak, we could leave right there. Alright, let's see. We could probably do a bit of fishing. So, since we're probably going to spend a little bit of time there, we can also do another bed. Yeah, let's bring some logs. I'll bring this. Get a stack of these, but then again, we do want to have enough for a chest as well, so we'll get that. Okay, so wood. Gonna make one for that. Gonna make a bed. Chest. Maybe a furnace. I mean, yeah, we can cook the food. Two furnaces. That should be okay. Alright, let's see. So we got that. Okay, that'll work for now. And we could probably do like a dock, just so they're mostly safe. Because I want to do fishing and not have some enemy pop up behind me and say hello. Yeah, it should be alright. Yeah, because we could probably have something here. Have it go across the way, maybe. Loud cows. Yeah, I can hear you, cow. You're pretty loud. Yeah, I see him. Okay. Okay, so that should do it. So why don't we do... No, I didn't get enough for that. 5. Okay, so we could probably have that there. Enough space for the bed. That there, that there, that there. And we could probably do some light. And I should... should think of skeletons too. I think what I'm gonna do... let's wait for this. I was thinking I could probably do like fencing. Just so we have like a roof and walls. Probably have to grab some more trees. Yeah, I want to have it simple, but I also don't want to have it like overboard. I'm not too worried about the drowned either. Then again, they could get like tridents, but it's like, as long as I'm pretty much away from where they could be, then I'll be good. Alright, let's see. Can't get that. Yes, I could do this. Gonna need, yeah, more wood for that. So I can have a gate right there. So let's go look around for some wood. Probably get some more trees down here, because we are going to need some. Ba, 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 ba. A little bit of coal. Not seeing much else down there. Yeah, just some coal. What the heck? Hello! Welcome. Yeah, playing some Minecraft. It's been a while since I played this. Had some extra time today, so I figured why not. Get some trees growing here. Yeah, I did post the past couple of times. I did mention it on my schedule that I was going to. Very loud cow. Alright, that should be okay for that. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was loud. Very loud. It would be in the sound settings somewhere. See if we can find it. Audio. Yeah, because the music is really quiet, so let me bump that up a little bit. Let's do like a 10%. Friendly mobs. Oh, okay, so it's like this. Let's do like 85%. The weather, I already... Yeah, that's fine. Don't want copyright just for Minecraft? What? No, it's fine that the music plays. I mean, the big thing when it comes to like copyright music is it becomes an issue when that is the only thing you're posting. If you're playing a game and you happen to have like game music playing in the background while you're talking about the game or talking to other people, that's fine. Yeah, that's free use at that point because it's part of the game. It only becomes an issue when the only thing you're posting is the music itself and nothing else is going on. Yeah, I don't even hear it either. Yeah, so if I have the music in this playing, then yeah, that's not a problem. Still like 20%. Alright, let's get one of those. Okay, let's do a gate. Yeah, neither have I. The last time I played it was when the spears were added. I knew about the sulfur update. I didn't really do much else with that, though. Yeah. Because I haven't really played. It has been a while. Okay, so what we want to do is do this. Do want to have that extend out a bit, though. Yeah, honestly, so did I. I mean, it's like, it's just another one of those things that are like in the game, but it's like, eh. And it's not like I'm ever going to use them anyway. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've played Pokemon Sword. I've been very disappointed with Pokemon recently. But I have been very impressed with Pal World. I would love to play that. Okay, there we go. Giratina. Okay. Let's see. We don't need anything here. Don't have enough for that, though. Alright. Come on, fish. Haha! We got a fish. You weren't able to get it. But it's too far away. I was thinking I need some more wood. Because I want to build these up a bit. That was a shallow one. Yeah, and I think that was a big thing too that I did with this. Um, when I got the soundscapes behavioral pack that adds like the extra sounds, that was pretty much when I turned off the music too, because it did add quite a bit. Because the wind that you could hear, that's what it is. It's from that. Oh, one of the Tapu from Alola. Okay. Favorite legendary? That's a tough one. Yeah, because there are many different ones. Alright, let's toss the cod in that one. Let's put the salmon in that one. Okay, let's put that there. Zekrom, I believe, is a legendary, yeah. Alright, hopefully we can get something good, like a fishing pole that's enchanted. Hopefully. Yeah, that's alright. I knew you meant Zekrom. We got a bone and a bowl. And there's salmon. Yeah, riveting gameplay. It'll be easier once I set up the AF. Well, it's not really an AFK farm. There's a fish. Oh, we got some boots. There's a farm that we could set up with the fishing that makes it like much easier. Yeah, I could tame a wolf. I could turn it into the bone meal and use that to grow trees. Yeah, there's quite a bit I could do with it. I haven't seen the wolves yet because I don't believe I'm in the right biome for them. I got a bottle. Oh, it's lagging a bit. Alright, thank you. Hold on. Ugh. I'll move the cable out here. Should be a little bit better, hopefully. Hopefully it's better. Yeah, I still don't know why it does it. Oh, didn't get anything with that one. Alright, let me plug this in. I think it's just how it is. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, what did we get? Some water bottles. Bone, cod. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's see if we can get some fish. Something good. I want to get some books. Hey, there we go. We got our first one. What are we going to get on it? Unbreaking. Okay, not bad. For some reason, you get lucky with the NPCs being smart, not dumb. Okay. Okay, we got a puffer fish. Alright. Hopefully we have some trees grow. Yes we did. We actually did get some trees grow. So why don't we do that? Toss some of this in here. Save that there. We'll keep the one we're using here. Okay, add that. We will take one, cook that. Yeah, we're gonna get some logs. Alright. Okay. Alright, that should be good for now. I'll wait for the leaves to dissipate, then we'll come back for the saplings. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think how we should go about this. So I think what I want to do... a few more of the fences. Kind of make another gate. Yeah, actually, if I want to, I would rather have, like, if I'm gonna have like any mobs over here, I would rather have them like farther away instead of going up to like right here, and they'll start hitting me. I don't want that. So if they're gonna be at least farther away, I won't have to deal with them. I just got to do something about that over there. Should be alright though. Yeah, it would just be like one less thing I would have to worry about. So probably like this. I think that's pretty decent. Get these out of the way. Alright. Able to... Okay. There's some over here. Yeah, so this is pretty well lit. So we don't have to worry about any lighting issues. Alright. Okay, leave that there. Still gonna wait. Alright, back at it. Let's see if we get anything. A fish. Yeah, so the big things we want out of this are enchanted fishing rods and enchanted books. Those are like the two big things out of this. Oh, we got a saddle. Everything else is just extra. I mean, it's good to have food. So this will be like another constant source of food is the cod and salmon, because it's so easy to get. And since it's nighttime, we could probably switch over. Wow, it really aggroed that far away. He's gonna go right in the water and save himself. That's what you get, stupid. Good job. Yeah, he's just gonna hang out. If he stays in there too long, it's gonna turn into a drowned, but he keeps on coming up to the surface, so he's kind of resetting that. Interesting. Well, yeah. That was a few more than that. Yeah, I hear you, zombie. I hear you. Kind of hard not to. Come on, zombie. Just gonna wait for his pathing. Yeah. Oh. Not a whole lot. Oh, hello. I got drowned right there. Oh, a few more of the other ones. Yeah, I could probably save these for when I do get a dog. Alright, I guess he's just gonna swim away. Okay. I won't say no to that. That's what he wants to do. That's what he's gonna do. Yeah, I'll just set that right there. I think for now we could probably switch to something else. Definitely come back to this. We'll leave some coal here for the fish. I think I'll leave that there for now as well. grab some saplings if there are any. Big if. Yeah, I got a few. Yeah, actually gotta get some wood. Okay. Let's see. What are we gonna find over here? I'm thinking we could also probably just head out as well. Since we do have the coordinates. Just some coal, but nothing else. Yeah, because we have a house and a fishing spot. So definitely a good start with food. Yeah, because we have a bunch of cod that's cooked up, we have some steak, and we have some mutton. So we are good with the food. So let's take... Let's take a screenshot, and I can just go in here real quick. Put this stuff in here. Okay. Alright, so let's take some of this. So this will be our food. We can make a rest of these. We have enough for another bed, so that's good. So we'll take that. No, I kind of made like a separate one, because sometimes when I do the fishing, I tend to stay there like overnight or whatever, so I wanted to have a bed there just in case. So this was kind of like a little hidey hole that I made first, and then I made the thing over there. Yeah, it was just because I wanted to do a little bit of fishing. So the bed was just safety. Take an extra log. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we're going to make another bed. We're going to take one with us, because we're going to travel a little bit. Take some sticks. Make some torches. Probably need another axe. Pickaxe and sword. Okay, axe, pickaxe, sword. Okay, so let's do that. No, hold on. Okay, put that in that. Okay, there we go. Alright, got food, got a bed, that's pretty much all we need. Alright, so coordinates, I'll write these down. Find a spot in here. This will work. Alright, so 484 and 192. And I'll just put like home base. Okay. Alright, so let's go that way. Alright, got everything we need. Yeah, we're going to head off into the positive X coordinate. So we got to find a way up. We could probably go this way. So one of the things we want to find is a village, and it's going to have a blacksmith. Because they usually have some pretty good chests. So hopefully we can find one. Yeah, we're going to travel probably a ways too. Okay, so plenty of trees if we need them. Okay. Did see a tiny bit of iron, but we're probably going to leave it because of where it is. A little bit of a cave system. Got some coal down there, which would be pretty good. I think that's the same outpost, unless it's a different one. I wonder if I could get down safely. Probably not. No. Okay, so we gotta place a bed here before we have any hostile neighbors show up. That would be hilarious, honestly. Place a bed, instantly get a creeper. Oh, we got a traitor. It's like, wait a minute, who is this? Oh, a couple of zombies. Yeah, attack them, it'd be hilarious. Hey, we found a bunny. Now, please come towards me out into the light. Got a potato. Sweet. Use that to a farm. Is that really a... sort of. Sort of safe way to get down. That could work. My leg. Ow. I didn't even... Oh, I landed on one of those. Yeah, I can grab this. Let me get that out of the way first. Goodbye, bread. And grab some iron here, because we are going to need this. Plenty of iron. Yeah, 8 pieces of iron. I suppose we could probably grab this too. Okay, grab that. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Saturday as well. Yeah, just doing some casual play with Minecraft. As we travel and get some materials. Already made a home base, but we're gonna look for a village. Don't want to stay here too long, so I don't want to have some creeper drop in. Alright, what do we have now? 17. I'll grab this. Okay. I suppose. Alright, this way. Okay, don't need the copper. Just gonna find a safe way to get down, because I don't want to break my legs. Okay. Alright. Staying away from that because I don't feel like dealing with them. But that means we're probably going to have a village nearby. Yeah, I'm just going to keep an eye out for iron. Did get a decent amount though too. And we got a potato, which is going to be pretty useful if we want to do a potato farm. Alright, weird music. Blam, 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 blam. Alright. We are going to need some logs, so we can probably grab some on the way. Don't really need those, so we'll leave them. Nothing down there. Plenty of rose bushes if we need them, and good lord, I'm going to turn that down. I don't think it was just me, but it sounded loud. Still like a 10%. Yeah, sometimes it's like okay, but then it's like, alright, I can't hear myself speak. We have a dark forest. It'd be funny if we found a mansion. Take the... Come on! Tops of the trees here, see if we can find anything. A small biome right there. Oh, another one right there. Yeah, it really is just the outpost out here. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I see that. Probably check that out. If we could get a flint and steel and some golden armor. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We'd be able to use that later for when we do stuff in the nether with the piglins. Because they won't aggro immediately when we're dealing with them. Yeah, so we're going to take a look at the ruin portal here and see if we can find anything useful. I'm not seeing anything else around here, though. It's pretty much just that. Spruce forest. Yeah. Alright. Garbage. Well, we got obsidian, that'll be fine. Lodestone, we don't need that. Kind of a bust. Need to find a better spot, though, because I'm kind of... don't want to be around here too long. Come on. You. Alright. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything at all. I ain't seeing nothing. You would figure we would find something by now, other than the ruined portal. Any village. That's all I'm looking for. Not seeing much over there. Yeah, hopefully we can find something that way. I know we'll eventually find something, but yeah, it'd be cool if we found it sooner than later. Boom, creeper. Pretty much just listening to the trees. We are the Lorax. Oh, I was wondering what that was. Like, wait a minute, what is that? It's like, no, it's just one of the newer chickens. Yeah, not really finding a whole lot in the spruce forest here. Ugh. Hopefully we could get a better biome or something. Hello, Fox. Yeah, kind of hoping for warmer biomes too, because I'd rather not deal with anything out here. Oh. Then again, the ice makes for better travel. What he said. So we can always do that. Yeah, it'll definitely make the traveling faster. Let's see. Also might find some goofy terrain too. Bark. Alright. Just a polar bear. Yeah, not finding a lot. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, another reason why I'd rather have the warmer climate in here is because I'd rather have the deserts. Because we usually find some pretty good stuff in the desert temples compared to some of the other ones. Same with the jungle biomes too, because of the jungle temples. A little bit of coal, but we don't need that. Some more over there. If we do see any surface iron, if it's in a pretty reasonable spot, we'll get it. Other than that, we'll just leave it. Okay, so we get a sulfur thing. Sulfur vein, I guess. Yeah, I haven't really... I don't know what... I think this is used to make one of the geysers, I believe. Sulfur spike. Yeah, so if we have like water above it, we can make a geyser. And if we use... Oh, what is it called? There's a way to make it so that it's like a continuous geyser. But we could probably save that for something else. I don't see anything in there. Oh, got a house. Alright, okay, pretty open village. That's not too bad. So... let me get the coordinates for this. So 1964. Okay, so that wasn't too far away. And then 643. Yeah, village number 1. Yeah, just so we know where it is. Might be able to find a couple of things here. Exactly. in tight living quarters. Wait, you got nothing in here. Blast furnace would be pretty decent to get, but we're gonna... Wait a minute. Okay. Hopefully we could find something useful here. I got some potatoes. Oh, I wonder if we can find... What can you do? Potatoes. Oh, okay. You would be a pretty decent one to trade with. Oh, rabbit died. Nothing in there. Ooh, we got a compass. An unknown map. So we could definitely take the paper, take the compass. Let's take the bread, because we could save on the meat. I'll leave that stuff there, because since we do have the coordinates, we could just keep anything that we might need for later. And hello. Potatoes, coal, I will take. Beetroot, I don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we do anything with the potions. Huh. Make it so that we can actually walk around here. Yeah, please don't walk in front of me when I'm trying to break stuff. Come on. So I don't feel like accidentally hitting one and then, yeah. Someone consider it. Right. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. Yeah, and what we could do over here is probably do like a temporary shelter. We can have it like nearby, because this will be like another, I guess kind of like another home base. Which means we'll probably have to grab some spruce. So, oh, it is sugarcane. Yeah, when did we get this? Couldn't hurt. Let's see, we have 6 logs. Let's use that. Doesn't have to be too crazy, but I would like to have it somewhat out in the open. Okay. Okay, let's grab some of these. Yeah, it's a good thing we already have a bed, too, so it's definitely useful. Yeah, because we could have some more sugarcane. We could have a little temporary spot right here. Alright. Okay. Huh. Looked like there was something right there, but it like moved. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Wait a minute. How should I do this? I have an idea. Let's put this right here. We're going to need a chest because we're going to be digging down. I have an idea of what we can do. I'll actually put this right here. Okay. Let's get some of this out. Okay. Gonna need that. Yeah, I definitely know what we can do. Okay. Don't need that. We're actually gonna get rid of these. Yeah, we're gonna do something a little fancy. Yeah, probably another one. Let's see, two. Alright, so torch. What are you looking at? Okay. Okay, so I want to have... yeah, that'll work. Let's see. We're just gonna line this. Okay. The noises. I don't feel like having anything sneak up on me, but yeah. Alright, so that'll work for now. Let's get this. We're gonna do slabs. Okay. Okay, there we go. Pretty gentle slope. Okay, so final spot would be pretty much right here. Oh, I didn't mean to get that one. this is where we're going to expand. Okay. And then, how many? No, we need to have one more. There. Okay, so center right there. My leg. Alright, it's good that we're hitting stone too, so that's going to be pretty useful. We're going to take this stuff down. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we can make the workshop here. This will be temporary, so we can just put all of this here. Hold up. Yeah, just so we don't get bothered by anything. Alright, don't have any stone with me, so good with that. Alright, so one. Okay, so that's that. So we can do this way. Yeah, another 3x3. So we're pretty much just doing 3x3 rooms here for a little underground spot. Right now we're just digging out the spot here for everything. Should be pretty decent. We just put it there. Alright, let's get that. So now we can get the flooring in. Whoops. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need more spruce. Got plenty of dirt though. I don't think we need any more. Yeah, probably get some spruce after we reset the time here, because it is dusk. Also got to throw in some lighting here too. It's gonna have like lighting there, lighting there, lighting there, something in the center, something right there. Alright. Alright, we are pretty good. Yeah, we just need to get some spruce logs. Alright, yeah, anytime we get a tree taken down, we can replace. Also got an opening over there, maybe we can find something. Suppose it couldn't hurt to take a look. Okay, so it goes down a little ways. Good to know. Take a look over here. Yeah, if we see anything we might need, we could just take it. Okay. Just seeing a little bit of copper, a little bit of coal, but we don't need it. We don't need to be too greedy. Some iron down there, but it's in the wall. Okay, so it goes over there a little bit. That's not too bad. We might have to come over here and explore then. At one point. Light this up a little bit. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. It's pretty open. It goes down a little ways. Not too far, though. It would be cool if we found a mine shaft. That would be really good to have. Yeah, I haven't found one of those just yet. Gonna get the walls over here. Add some more coal so we could definitely get some of this. Yeah, not a bad spot. I actually like this. We could probably make another kind of all temporary shelter here as well. Yeah, because we could definitely get some of this. Because we also got to get stone, too. So. Yeah, grab some of this. Yeah, pretty good vein of coal. These are usually pretty decent, too. It's definitely nice to find a good amount, especially early on. Clang. Waiting for it to break. Alright, 55. That is pretty good. Grab some more stone. So we're gonna... Oh, another vein of coal. As we grab this one as well. Alright, already on the second stack. Alright. Yeah, definitely a good stack of coal there, so we're good with that for now. Yeah, we still need some more cobblestone. Thought I heard something. Spooky sounds. Alright, let's get this row here. Oh, I just realized. Okay, it's still daytime. It's like, wait a minute, is it still daytime? I might have to book it to the house. Okay, we're okay for now. Let me get the coordinates for this. So 895 cave. Yeah, because we could probably find some more stuff down here. And then 1942. Yeah, it's only 200 or so blocks away, which is pretty decent. I actually also got that down there as well. Yeah, so what I wanted to do for the shelter here was kind of dig the spot underground, but then layer it so that you can like walk on top of it. Because it'd pretty much just open up and then you'd walk in and then you know, living space. Okay. Way too much dirt. Yeah, so we're gonna need the spruce logs here. So this is gonna be the flooring. Yeah, so we're gonna need shovels. I definitely need another pickaxe. We can make another shovel. Okay. It's now nighttime. Yeah, the cool thing with these sound packs is that there is an audio cue for the morning with the rooster and nighttime, which is pretty cool. Deserves. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that one was close by. Where was that one? Sinking. Haha, we did. Okay. Yeah, so we were able to get the bones from that one, but it sounds like there is another one over here. Or at least it did. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, he had a few of them. Okay, we got arrows too. Good. Yeah, definitely good. What is... Oh, some more saplings. Okay. Yeah, definitely grab these. Very odd sound. I don't know what that was. Yeah, looks like it's from him. I don't know. Weird things are going on. Let's have one here, one there. Alright, so let's do the outside layer. Yeah, it's pretty much just going to be a rectangle. Um, I was thinking of where I should put the next one. Probably right here. Oh, I should probably fix that too. So we have a couple of spots here that we are going to be digging into. So you can at least cover it up. Let's do this so we can make it faster. So it starts here, so it's going to be 3. And then same with this way, it's going to be the top part. I'm going to do an outer line. Don't need that one. Didn't mean to have that, so we need that. This. That. Okay. 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 Yeah, so pretty much that. The outside bit here. Yeah, at least have some of that, like, somewhat natural looking. Okay. Windy. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. And then we would probably do that. Because this right here is going to be glass. So that's kind of the idea. As for right here, we could probably do something. I don't know. Probably some pillars, or the cobblestone walls would be fine. Something like that. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's get the rest of this. Yeah, so we do need to have glass. Exactly. So we could probably get some over there. Let's see, 9, 27, 36 pieces of glass. So we could probably go over here and get some, because I don't want to have like a shelter and then a big asshole right next to it. Yeah, so we'll get this. And we're just going to grab only what we need. And maybe some leftover. That should be all we need for it. 31, okay, a few more. Okay. Wait a minute. If I get 40 instead, we could just cook all of it up. There we go. Yeah, because if we only used 4 things of coal, we would have some left over. Okay, so I'll do 2 of those. Put that in there, that in there, that in there. Don't need that, don't need that. So much dirt. Okay. Actually, wait, we do it all right here. Okay. And just a little bit more for this. Okay. Yeah, just take a look around first. I see the new neighbors moved in. Anything else of here? No. Alright. Yeah, we just wait for this. I don't really need this for anything, so I'll just toss that. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Yeah, and as for the walls down here, I will work on those after we get the glass down, so that way we don't have to worry about anybody like dropping in. Because there is still a chance that can happen. I don't really want to deal with that just yet. Alright. Should be okay. Yeah, pretty much just have to wait. Yeah, take another look around, see if we missed anything. Don't see anything over there. A little bit of coal, but no iron. Beetroot. Oh, I got some more bread. Probably could take the pumpkins. Could do a pumpkin farm. I usually end up doing that one anyway because they use the jack-o'-lanterns as a light source. Yeah, we can always expand on this later on, too. So, don't always have to have, like, the same look forever. I can always just change it. Okay, so that's one spot done. Okay. Alright. Definitely get there. Yeah, a few more to go. I think I'm probably going to need a second chest just for the dirt. I think we should probably do that, actually. Let me think. I think I can still do that. If I do this. So it'd be this high. Still need more though. Okay, so that's it for the glass. Yeah, we have 4 extra pieces, which is just fine. So that's pretty much what we got. That'll be pretty decent, yeah. Okay. Let's see. We do that. We're gonna have to do this. Because how this is going to be placed. Okay. And then we can take this. there, place that there. There we go. We got a pretty flush spot for some chests. Probably would have been easier. Let me check something. Okay, we still can open that. Alright. Wasn't sure if we could. Alright, all the dirt. Go right there. Cobblestone, that's... Toss this stuff in, because we don't need it. Yeah, we're gonna need some more wood. Exactly. Okay. I think that right there is fine. Yeah, so we just need wood for this. So we gotta get some more spruce trees. Yeah, pretty decent shelter so far. I also don't think I got the one for this. So I'll be able to find it though, but I'll do the yeah, 723 is shelter. Because it's in the same village. So alright. Yeah, and as for the entrance, we can definitely put up a gate. Because we don't need anything fancy. But we at least have storage, a little crafting area, and a spot for the bed, and room for anything else we might need. And we do have enough iron to do a full stack, which we probably could. Because we could get a bucket. Okay, so we'll let that cook. Alright. Take a look around for anything that might be nearby. And I feel like that's always kind of been my way of playing. It's like, usually when I start a new world, I like to play it safe. A lot of times I do like to... Oh, bite of iron. I like to play in the... oh, whatever it's called. I'm already forgetting what it's called. Yeah, I usually play on peaceful. So I don't have to deal with mobs. And I've kind of always been like that. It's like, I don't mind the mobs myself, but I'd rather... No, I have to deal with it. I don't know. It's like, I will if I have to. Like, if I really need to. Like, if I want to do a creeper farm and get a bunch of gunpowder so I can make some TNT, that sort of thing, I would do that, but... Oh, get some lava. Oh. We have a nearby village. Sweet. Yeah, we take a look at that. And goodbye, axe. Yeah, and personally, I don't mind it myself. It's like I've always played Minecraft like that anyway. Got some goofy terrain over here. Yeah, it usually is. Some more lava. Now, that's on you, Rabbit. You're the one that did that. That is completely your fault. Ah, underground lava spot. Well, it'd be really cool if we found a shipwreck. A beached shipwreck. So I have seen those before. I think the craziest one I've seen is the, you can find a shipwreck that is pretty much cut in half, and it is floating way up in the air. It's a bug that happens with the spawn. Oh, got a stone cutter. It's kind of like the shipwreck spawns in two different chunks, where one chunk kind of deletes like half of it, and the other half is like there, but it's like way up in the air for some reason, and I think it just has to do with the terrain generation itself. I have seen it a couple of times myself, so it's not a common thing to find, but they are usually pretty neat. Yeah, because it's such an odd thing to find, because you're just walking around and then suddenly you see like a floating boat that's cut in half just hanging out. Yeah, just because. Come on. There ain't anything in here. Oh, we got a bundle. Cool. And, ooh, we got a bunch of stuff. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, plenty of bread, plenty of coal. And we got some potatoes. I feel like that's pretty good with the potatoes for now. Definitely plenty for a farm. I think what I'm going to do for the shelter that we have over here in the other village, I could probably... that other little spot, that 3x3, I could probably make a little potato farm. So I already have some iron brewing, so I could just get a bucket, and I could get some water through that, so I can have an infinite source of water, and that'll give me the water for that. I think the only thing I just need is a hoe, so I can easily make that. I think what I'm going to do is actually take this. Here, you can have some snow. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do for the first one. Because I can eat... The farms themselves are, like, pretty easy to make. I'm going to get an archer. So there's usually a bunch of different things you can do. Yeah, definitely plenty of that. Plenty of bread. I definitely take the furnace. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty much good with the potatoes. Beetroot. I don't normally do anything with beetroot, honestly. It's like, yeah, it's fine and all, but... Hmm. Okay. You can't do anything. Useless. Yeah, some more stuff over here. Another useless one. What is up with that? It's like the translucent thing. That is definitely new. I don't know why they did that. But then again, no, I kind of do. Because that's almost like an issue with a lot of different games, obviously. Because you have like an NPC, whatever, and you walk up to it, and it pretty much takes up the entire like screen or whatever. Yeah, and because it's opaque, you can't like see through it. So I can see why they did that. Grab a few of these. Yeah, it's just odd. It had to have been like a new update, because last time I played this, that was not there. Okay, you don't have... What do you have? Wheat. That would be pretty good. Yeah, there wasn't too much in this one. Some pumpkins, but that's about it. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Okay, so there's a lava. Let's see if I can get some... Yep. Get some saplings. That. Yeah, I did get some logs, but not a lot. Still cooking. Oh, just about done. Yeah, so we have plenty of potatoes for a farm, so we could definitely do that. So I can leave that there. Iron will leave. Sugarcane, we could take that with us for the next place. I think a pumpkin... Well, we could save this for the other place, too. So we could take these pumpkins back to the main shelter and make a pumpkin farm. Okay. Okay, and nighttime. Okay. Okay, so there we go. We can still access that, and that is pretty much good. So we could probably... where could we put the farm? Maybe that way? Oh, we got a tree that grew. We can grab that. Yeah, because we have a couple of options. We could have it go that way, that way, that way. We can also do diagonal, too. Because that's another thing I usually do with these designs. So there are definitely a few options. Hmm. Yeah, but for now, that way we put this in here. We're gonna make a gate. It's totally what I wanted. Alright, fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we have plenty of wood. Potatoes going to be for the farm. We could probably do a couple of... Well, let me think. Yeah, there are a few different ones that we could do just for this shelter alone, actually. But we definitely need a bucket. So that'll be the first thing to do. We won't need anything else here. So we don't have a steady supply of iron. So we could hold on to this for now. And we need... Okay, there we go. I was trying to collect all of it, but it wouldn't do it. We need a hoe. Okay. Okay, so that'll be for the farming. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Just so we could keep this from freezing here. Okay. Should be good. Oh, we got some more. Sweet. Let's do this. Melt some water here. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have a temporary spot here. Unless I do something else. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because I haven't really done much over here, so why don't we do this? Yeah, now it's going to break, so that's fine. Okay, let's do that. this. Yeah, just moving stuff around here. Okay, so I'm thinking probably do this. This doesn't have to be like fancy or anything. But I do want to make it look somewhat nice. So that. Yeah, we are going to see that. I guess that one as well, maybe. Let me think. Are we going to see? Yeah, we would. All right. Yeah, because of how this is set up, I kind of want to make it look even or symmetrical. Okay. Grab some more water after I place water. Okay. Let's get one of the other sources. Yeah, so we have our infinite source. Okay. So my idea behind this, we won't need this. Or that. Here, here. So as long as this is open, we'll be fine. So I could just do this and free water. And what I can do here is put this back, and there we go. So that way it looks pretty symmetrical. Alright, so we're good with water. Let's get some more wood. Dump this stuff. We should probably do this. Leave that stuff there. I'll take the stuff we need out. I'll take that and put it in the other one. Iron, I'll leave right there. Yeah, I'll leave that stuff right there. It's already nighttime, or at least gonna be. Okay, let's get these real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Tall tree. Alright. There we go. Day 15. Alright, so now we have a good amount of wood that we can start doing the rest of this here. So I am going to be taking the torches out of here because I have a lighting thing I like to do. The jack-o'-lanterns, because they have a higher light level than the torches themselves. Why do I... For some reason I was thinking that was open. And there we go. Alright, not too bad. The inside is done. I feel like I'm probably going to expand that way and probably that way too. Just going to get this last bit here. Just so it looks pretty clean. Alright, just need one more. Grab anything if we need it here. Oh, that won't grow. Alright, that one. This one. Alright, that is plenty of wood. Okay, shelter is complete. So there we go. Not too bad. I think it's pretty much the first shelter that's actually done. Alright, so we're going to need some dirt. Because we have a potato farm that I want to build. So I can probably... Exactly. Thinking I could probably have it that way. Or I could probably go diagonal. And see what happens, I suppose. Probably don't have that. Probably do that. Let's get this. probably that, because we would have a threshold and then go right in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It would probably go in more, actually. Yes, it'd be like that. So I would probably have. So based on this, because I'm trying to do like really symmetrical too. So this base is built on 3s. As you could see, because I have like a 3x3 design with everything here, so it's kind of like a partial right there. Threshold right there kind of changes it, but that's all right. We could probably go this way. Oh, the grass would have been a really good one to have. I think I could probably have 3 different farms here, actually. Because if I take this part out, we're going to have quite a bit of space. And we can definitely do a skylight. Okay. So skylight would be probably right here. Okay. Get rid of the snow. Yeah, I feel like that would be a pretty good farm. So I could do... Yeah, there are a couple of ways I could do this, which are actually pretty easy. Because where I could have the water... because the game actually works quite well with the water. You could have a strip of water that's like 1 block wide, and then I believe the saturated dirt goes to 5 blocks past that. I think. So definitely have enough space. So if I do this, we can pretty much hide the water here. Because what I'm going to do is put the water like right here. And remove the stone and put dirt so we could till that. And we'll be good to go. Let's grab all of this. Yeah, because I could have the water right here. And then the rest of this can be dirt. And then we'd be pretty good. Yeah, so let's get rid of this. Alright, and this is going to be for something later. Okay, so we got plenty of space for the dirt. Okay. Alright, so that's where we're going to have the water. So we'll place that down. Should probably do this. We are going to be using these. Oh, I need iron for that. Is it just one or two? It's two. Okay. I was gonna make shears because that's what I need. Yeah, why don't we make shears? That's fine. Yeah, so there's our jack-o'-lantern. We're gonna make one. Okay. Yeah, so this is pretty much good with light. Okay, so we just place water down. Nope. Don't need that one. Alright, so the water is good. And now we can just hide it. I'm thinking we could probably do this here as well. Do I need to put one there? Probably not. Yeah, so we're not going to see that one. Okay. And till... we are going to take these out. Meant to do that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do potato on the left. Okay, so that's good. And we could probably do something else on the other ones. We could also do like a separate one, like right nearby too. So we could probably do like this. We'll just move this away. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that wouldn't work. Hold on. Let me think, because we would need another... No, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, because we could do another... thing of water through here. Grab some water. cover this up as well. Yeah, so this one here, we could have this for pumpkin, which means we're going to have a pumpkin go right here. There we go. Have a little spot for the pumpkin. I don't think we need an extra space, but I'm just going to have that there just because. So we'll be just fine. Alright, let's get rid of some of this. I have to do this because there's so much dirt. Not doing that. Done with that. Probably do that. Let's do. Let's do that so we can have the surplus. So we're going to have 3 different crops over here. So we could have potato, wheat, and then something else. Oh, carrots. Do we have carrots over here? Or do we have that? No, those are in the other place. All right. Oh, we could probably check the village and see if there are any carrots. Hopefully there are. Once again, with the beetroots, I normally don't do anything with those anyway, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, I just realized I was talking about symmetry, and it's like this side I don't have a pumpkin spot, so I might as well do that one too. And then that, place that there. Alright, so let's get one. Okay, so you got plenty of that. The pumpkin seeds I'm not going to need too much because we don't really need any more, so I'll just leave those in just because. Those will be like extras. Just going to fill this other side up with wood, so we're going to have to get some more of that. Okay, let's get that there. Yeah, because we could shear the rest of these. Alright, let's do this. Yep. Yeah, so we have plenty for this. So let's get these. Alright, so pretty much anywhere where we're gonna want a light source, this is where we're gonna be placing them. At least down here anyway. Wait a minute. Put that there, that there. Okay. There we go. Probably one like right here. There we go. Sneaky. Oh, that bastard. I thought I heard a skeleton, but oh, there was one. Ooh. Oh, there. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can. Almost. I'm hitting this, so it's like I'm trying to. Yeah, I had one of those arrows. I don't know what that one is. It's probably like slow or something. I was gonna say, is he like up above? Yeah, he moved. Gonna have to do something with the bed, so why don't we, we're gonna have to put that in a different spot. Have an arrow come sailing right in, yeah. Wake up. Whoo! Hello. I'll just wait for them to do their thing. Look around first. Yeah, there were a few of them. Holy cow. Yeah, I wonder where the other one went. It might have despawned. Unless he's hanging out somewhere else. Yeah, because I don't see him. Yeah, and thankfully we've been pretty okay with the mobs. We haven't really done anything too dangerous. Been pretty close to a bed, so haven't had to deal with anything too much. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that. So that's like direct line of sight. I would definitely get hit by an arrow. I'm probably... why don't we put the bed like that way? I think that'd be a good spot. Let's some of this out of here. Pumpkin seeds. Yeah, I got plenty of pumpkin seeds. Deposit that. Put that there. Okay, let's take that. Do I have... Yeah, I definitely need wood. Yeah, we're gonna need wood. Okay. That would also be another spot. enough for that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Let me think. Hold up. No, maybe not. Maybe this way? I could do another diagonal, actually. And this one can be just a 3 by 3 this way. Yeah, this would be like that. But then again, that kind of messes it up, doesn't it? Hmm. Why don't we do this? Okay, that's alright. And I'll just fill out this here. Okay. Yeah, we can put the bed right here. Yeah, as long as it's like out of the way. Right. Will be pretty good. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff we don't need. Rid of that, rid of that. We need wood. Definitely need wood. I think that would be okay, right? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I was thinking of just placing a row. No, that's fine. Let's get this. Yeah, because I wanted to do this, then that. Should be okay. And then I could probably do this. Have something right there, I suppose. Maybe not. think over here would just be fine. But then again, I could just have, I don't know, something back here. Probably a, oh, what is that called? It's not a whetstone. Whatever, yeah. Because I think we need actual stone for that and some sticks. Oh, I did have another furnace in here. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we go. Yeah, make sure those are good. Okay. Right there. Yeah, I also got to double check for carrots. Alright, plenty of wood for this. So let's finish up with this room. Yeah, and after we do this, we can take another look at the village, at the farm plots. Because we have potatoes, but I want to find some carrots. Yeah, because the carrots that I did have, I left them in the other shelter. So I'm not going to go all the way back just to bring them back over here. That'd be too much. Yeah, I don't know if that'll cause any issues. I'd imagine it might not, but I don't know. I think for now I'll just do that. Nothing out and about just yet. I could probably sit here for a bit and let stuff spawn. Because we might get some enemies out and about that would be pretty useful. Okay, so that's it for that. Yeah, light source wise, this is actually pretty decent. Yeah, the lanterns are definitely doing the work. Um, don't we do that? Gives it a more compact design, right? Maybe. Alright, we are all good with the hulling, so we're gonna leave this in here. We're gonna take the shears with us. Jack-o'-lanterns I'll put in a bundle. Pretty much good for now. I just want to find some carrots. Sugarcane I could probably have in a different spot too. So I'll put those in there. Another bucket maybe? Yeah, because I don't want to make like anything else, because once again, it's like we don't really have a consistent iron supply. So, alright, why don't we take a peek? Okay, so we got more of them over there. Yeah, they're just hanging out. Waiting for one of them to like aggro. It's definitely possible. I don't know if they need like a sight line. Well, they do. Well, that's why we do that. They do need a sight line. Yeah, because I jumped up and they were like, oh, what's that? So let's help them out. Ha! That's what you get, loser. There we go. Oh, come on. There had to have been more than just that. There were like 5 of them out here. Okay, there's some more. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more drops. That's alright. Alright, so we do have some wheat over here. We're just gonna put this here for now. So we don't need this. Oh, those are potatoes. Potatoes. Yeah, we're all set with potatoes, so we'll just leave those. What? Guess I didn't get that one. Some more potatoes. Exactly, we need carrots. Potatoes. Is there any carrots? I guess not. A little bit of coal, we don't need that. Yeah, no carrots. kind of surprised because usually a lot of the villages have like a combination. It's never. It's usually not like one crop. There are usually two different ones. Bad tater. Yeah, so this guy needs wheat. So he would be a pretty good one if we had a wheat farm. Thankfully, we have a few other farmers, so if we found like a potato one, like this one, 26 isn't too bad, but if we were able to like help these guys out, it would definitely lower. And then we also get the one up here. Yeah, another 26. And then another one. And another wheat. Yeah, so 2 wheat, 2 potato, which isn't bad. Yeah, it would have been cool if we had carrots over here. So, I suppose we could just do like a double potato farm. That's fine. That's what the taters are for, so. Alright. Yeah, definitely getting there. Toss some of that here. Leave some of this here as a placeholder because we are going to be taking it with us. Yeah, so we're not going to stay here. Some of this we don't need though, but we will. We'll take this. We'll take... Well, do I really need the paper? I suppose why not. Okay. The iron we will. Deposit that. Take those. We'll plant that. I don't think I left anything in there. Okay, so we do have a few of those. Alright, so we're pretty much ready to head back if we so choose to. Or we could continue on, because that is pretty much what we're doing. Because this will just be like another in-between. But yeah, this is pretty much the first shelter, because we're only... Yeah, we're just about 2,000 blocks out, so that's not too bad. And we also have the cave, which is right over there, so we could definitely come back to that. So we would have to go that way in... Oh, nice. If we wanted to. I'm actually going to grab this one for some sticks. Waiting for the axe to break. Yeah, I didn't. I'm going to grab this other one too, because I guess I missed that one. It's probably why this one isn't growing. There we go. Okay, so we got that. And we're going to use all of this for sticks. There we go. Okay, so we are good for torch materials. I have a few of those. Okay. Alright, so let's continue on, see if we can find anything. Excuse you. Are they aggro? Oh, they are aggro. What the hell? Damn. Yeah, they became aggro probably because of the cub. Yeah, they are aggro. Alright, that's fine. I can leave them. Or I can just take them out. That's fine, but... Alright, so we got plenty of food. We got all of the valuables that we're going to be taking with us. And we're going to move so we don't get like, bitten here. Okay, so we're good. We got valuables with us, so we are good to go. I also saw that in the air. That looked like, yeah, a spire. We already checked out that village. There wasn't much in it. So hopefully we can find something. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, because I would say almost every single time I spawn a world, there is some goofy ass generation that happens with the world or the chunks. Oh, I just realized I need a bed. Oh boy. Why don't we head over to this village and steal a bed? That'd be easier than hoping to find sheep. I swear, if there are carrots over here. Potatoes. Be funny if there were carrots. Nope. Yeah, it's already starting at nighttime here. No, open up. No, 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 no. Line. Yeah, we'll deal with it. Alright. Should be good. Yeah, because the light level's still high enough so nothing spawns in. As well take a look around. Alright, now we're good to go. Yeah, so hopefully we could get some really odd world generation, because I usually do. It really doesn't matter what the world is. I think that right there is also kind of odd too, because it's like it's supposed to be a spire forest, but then again, it's like the only spire. So, well, there we go. A little bit of goofy world generation. Some of the water melted. Would like to have a desert too. Yeah, I don't see anything too crazy. Yeah, that's more of like a spire forest. I think that's a tree, maybe. Maybe we could find something this way. swimming here. Yeah, that right there is a good sign that something goofy is going on. Yeah, anytime there's like weird generation, we have like blocks floating. I don't see anything too crazy. Yeah, it's just stone and dirt. Might find something this way, though. Not really. I think I see a shipwreck. I think. Let's take a look at it. I think that is one. Yeah. It would have been cool if I found one of the mid-air ones. Yeah, this is partially mid-air. Yeah, it's one of the beached ones. Yeah, this in and of itself is also pretty uncommon, or at least it's supposed to be. But it's like stuff like this. It just happens anyway, honestly. And it really just falls down to terrain generation. Just find a way to get up there, probably on the other side. Take a look around. Not seeing anything that jumps out. Yeah, not a whole lot out here. Yeah, it's just this. Do I? No, I do not. Yes, we're going to be taking that paper. Books, yes, because we are going to be doing the library treasure map. Yes, because this is going to be a pretty fun one. And might as well take the chest, right? Yeah, because we will have to make a bunch of these anyway, especially if we want to get shulkers. Is there going to be another one? Yes, there is. Plop these down so we don't need them. Hello! Coast armor. Okay, that's a pretty good find. Toss that in the bundle. Toss that in the bundle. Toss that in the bundle. Alright, so why don't we... Okay, so southeast. We don't need lapis lazuli right now. So we can just chuck that. We'll take the box, though. Yeah, pretty good find. Very good find. So that's going to be... that way, I believe. Aim for the water. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Angry. Pretty sure I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, because this is north. Oh, I gotta go that way. Tiny cave. Nothing. Nothing we need. I think there was a bit of coal there, but we don't need it. Three black sheep. Hmm. Yeah, I hope I'm going in the right direction. I think I remember how to read these. Actually, I think it probably would be easier to do this, because we could just have it in the offhand. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the positive z-coordinate is west. Unless we are going in the wrong direction. Because the negative x is north. So it should be this way. If that's the case, this is really far away. Alright. Okay, game, come on. Don't even be doing that. Oh, I was wrong. There we go. Now we're starting to see it. So, negative x is west. Negative z is north. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. At least we were able to finally see the indicator on the map move, because I wouldn't want to go out like several thousand blocks and it's like, where is this damn thing? Unless I am going in the wrong... As far as I know, I am going in the right direction. So west. North. Yeah, it should be this way. So it's eventually going to be this way. This one's a ways out. Is that lone spire again? There we go. Yeah, so it is that direction. Yeah, so negative Z is north. I thought it was the other one. Careful. Careful! Yeah, negative X is west. We do have a shovel. Yeah, so what I usually do with the map for this, I usually leave it in the chest. And it seems like this one is actually pretty shallow, so that's actually good. So it's like right here. It'd be funny if it was like right there. Yeah, so it's gonna be like somewhere around here. Should probably eat up. Ba, 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 ba. And I get like a layer. Okay, so somewhere around here. So I'm thinking probably do this. There it is. Alright, that was a pretty decent find. And we got some cooked cod, which is good. Oh, we got some TNT. What the hell? I got some diamonds. Nice. I don't give a shit about the gold. We can take Heart of the Sea. And TNT, yes. Alright, so let's take the treasure map. Don't forget the diamonds. Leave the sand. Treasure map there. And snowball. Okay, so that's pretty much full. We should be good. Take a look around. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so not a bad find. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, so we were going this way. So negative X is west. Okay, so we're traveling east. I need to, like, really memorize that. It's like, which direction is the coordinate? Yeah, because I guess it is easy to, like, mess up. Ah, it's Nautilus. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier when we have the enchantment. Don't have to worry so much about everything. Alright, what are we gonna find this way? Okay, so now we have like an actual spire forest. At least one of the smaller ones. And pretty good find if we need to harvest ice. Yeah, because we would just need some pickaxes for it. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, 3,000 blocks out. Pretty shallow ravine. It would be cool if they kept the ravines, because they did kind of change now how those generate, because they made them more shallow. Back then, the ravines used to be like really, really deep down. Yeah, because they would easily go down to bedrock. But then again, now that bedrock is like, what, -64. Yeah, it'd be kind of annoying if you found in a ravine and it just dropped you down like 100 something blocks. It's like, alright, we're doing this now. Yeah, this is pretty good if we ever needed any ice. Alright, don't see anything over there. Okay, finally leaving the biome. Yeah, I want to see some really crazy world generation. Alright, time to sleep here. Tiny cave, but I don't think there's anything down here. Not really. Yeah, not much. Just goes underneath. So we can just move on. We can aggro? No, exactly. Some more ice. A lot more ice. Actually, I wonder if this constitutes as weird. This does look pretty square. Maybe not. Oh, underwater ravine. Bit of coal, another Nautilus. I don't see anything over there. Is anything gonna show up? I want to get something other than a glacier. Now, what's this? Iceberg biome, something like that. I think it has a name, but I can't remember what it's called. What is that? Ah, ruined portal. That's underwater. It might be a little tricky down there because of drowned. Definitely possible. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with the drowned. So I don't really have anything. I should also make a boat, by the way. Yeah, wait. Take a look real quick. I don't see anything. We could probably go down and hop back up. I don't know if there's going to be anything. If we find like a flint and steel, that'd be great. But I also don't want to have like one come in and like, oh, he just happens to have a trident. So that's like, I'd rather not. So I think for now, I'm going to skip it. Yeah, because I'm very ill-equipped for a trident. Are we gonna hit land already instead of just ice? Because good lord. Yep. It's kind of nice to actually have it like this, because we could stay afloat and swim at the same time, so it's pretty consistent. Oh, I know what I want to see in here. I saw it in the previous world that I had. I found air pockets, which is something that's not supposed to happen, but it does. Yeah, for some reason you would like travel around on the water and you would find like an air pocket, which is, as far as I know, that's not a thing. Oh, I got another ruined portal way over there. I can see the outline of it. Yeah, because I found it had to have been with the generation because of how the world had spawned in. It's like it had like something there, but for some reason it just decided to have air instead, and it was just like empty. It was an empty space, like it was underwater. Yeah, I've only seen those on one world. So I would imagine they would be found like in every world. It would just be hard to find. Tiny Nautilus. I'm gonna stay clear of that because I don't want to deal with the ocean monument. It's like, nope. That was a hard pass from me. Man, there is so much ice. Good lord. By the way, that's the first ocean monument. I'm surprised we haven't seen one yet. Because those are usually pretty common, too. More or less. Then again, I guess its biome is actually pretty large, too, because it just keeps on going. Yeah, good lord. That was a lot. I want to get some land, and I have no idea what that sound is, by the way. That little glittery whatever it's supposed to be. I don't know. I was thinking it was the firefly grass, but there isn't any out here, so it's probably something else. I'm just not sure. Yeah, and by the way, we're not really that far out either. We're only just about 5,000 blocks. This isn't like anywhere close to where I usually travel. So, yeah, because what I'll do, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15,000 blocks out, I could probably make like another shelter. But I did see something green, so I'm gonna go. Okay, it's like, wait, why am I seeing anything green? So yeah, that's why. Ah, there we go. We got a patch of ice over here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, kind of ill-equipped to fight anything right now. Which I don't mind. I mean, this is really how I play Minecraft. It's mostly just roaming around and collecting everything. It's kind of always been like that. I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, 5,100 blocks. And still going. Yeah, I want to see a floating shipwreck. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, actually, did see a beached one, and those are... Alright, I guess we're here now. This is where we live now. Yeah, the perks of third person. Yeah, the beach shipwrecks are rare themselves because they're not supposed to happen. And then you get the cut-off ones from a chunk error. Yeah, we also gotta find a spot to bunker in here. Alright, it's just snow. It would be cool if we found land. Would be awesome. For a second, that scared me. Good lord. Oh, you... Ugh. I thought those were drowned. It's like, ah, shit. I just ran into something, but nope. Thankfully, I didn't. Whew. Yeah, this is a crazy biome. This one just keeps on going. Yeah, thankfully I wrote down the coordinates. Don't mind me. Alright. Oh, we finally have land. I saw those trees. Man, hell, that had to have been at least 1,500 blocks, maybe more. That was a ways. Finally. Yeah, it was definitely a while. Could probably make a shelter out here, but we'd have to set up something. I'm not sure what, though. Because I've never really built a shelter on the iceberg or ice. It's usually in other places. Hello, coal. Finally on some ground. I don't see anything off the bat. Yeah, just a bit of coal, but that's about it. We do have plenty of it, but yeah, I can probably... I'll grab 2 of them. I wouldn't mind another village. Wouldn't mind an actual good village, because I would like to have a blacksmith. So we could get some iron armor, we could get some diamonds, we could get some tools. Oh, speaking of, I got a village. And I believe that is a blacksmith. Yeah, fisherman. Oh, by the way, did we... Oh, never... Wow. Or... Yeah, these are the things I was talking about earlier. Okay, we got an iron helmet and some ingots. We can definitely take some bread. Apples, we'll leave. We don't need those. But we'll take that. Take that. Yeah, we'll take one of those. Okay. What is this called again? Grindstone. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to need that, so we'll take it. I don't feel like making it. Alright, what else is here? Nothing here. Already checked that. Nothing there. Emerald. Don't need potatoes. We'll take that. Nothing there. I think this is the fisherman spot. Probably do something with that ice, dude. The lanterns don't heat up the water. Oh, cat. Someone's having a party. Excuse me. Nothing here. Bread. Actually, free chest. You know, I'll take that. Might as well. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, not bad. We did find a couple of things. Nothing too crazy, though. Okay. I would eventually like to get one of these, but... yeah. We're not going to be coming back to this one anyway, because we already have, like, 2 other ones. So if we could get, like, 2 or 3 of these, then that would be fantastic. I didn't see, like, any other ones, did we? Yeah, we'll put the potatoes in it. Meow. Just regular one. Yeah, I guess it was just the bigger house. So it's one that looks like that. Did this one have one? Aha, there we go. Okay, so we have 2... Excuse you, dude. Shut the door on me. That one had a regular one. Alright, now we can continue on. Yeah, the blast furnaces are pretty handy to have, so I usually don't mind pillaging them from the villages. Alright, moving on. Nothing down there. And more ice. Yippee. Yeah, where have I seen this before? Okay. Come on. I need to be getting stuck underneath the ice here. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, I was wondering what was over there. Another village. And some lava. Cool. Yeah, good timing too, because it's nighttime. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, just before the crazy spawns. Alright, so 6,500 out. That's not too bad. Blast furnace. Now we're good with 2. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. We'll leave that. We don't need to. What do you have? Coal. Yeah, we don't need to take everything of the villages. Oh, we should totally take a horse, though. No, we won't be. No. We can't take it through the water. Or we could if we... Could if we had a boat. Ow, mean. Yeah, I guess they were like right here. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that was a rabbit. Now that sound. Okay, there we go. Don't need this. Oh, that was a bat. No, that was a rabbit. Oh, it was another one. Alright, nothing there. Tiny cat. Nothing in there. Nothing. Any carrots? Oh, we have beetroot. Oh, I'm surprised you guys didn't actually grow something else. Hey. Alright. We have a Fletcher in here. Yep. We got some leather. No, You son of a bitch. Oh, you saw that, right? He took all that bread. Oh, I ought to kill you where you stand, dude. Well, it's a good thing I have food on me. He took all that bread. Oh, man. Because I accidentally dropped it. Damn, that's crazy. Fair amount of bread, too. Here, take that. Oh, so you need 6 of them. Oh, it's yours now. And I gotta stock up on bread. I don't mind using the other food, but it is nice that I did have some anyway. Ooh, we got another bundle. Nice. Some coal. Alright, so we could do that, that. Some of the other valuables in here. Paper and blast furnace and a little bit more room for anything else we might want. Okay. Ooh, wow, holy shit. This chest is full. Good lord, that is a lot. Damn, that is crazy. That is a lot of stuff in that one. Maybe if you left one at a time, you'd be able to get out. Yeah, there was so much stuff in that one. Nothing in the air. Coal, don't need it. Oh yeah, we did this one. That was a Fletcher. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a villager chest with that much stuff. Out. Game. Slight problem here, dude. Yep. Well, I'll pillage before the entire place collapses. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I do like getting the lanterns. It's usually a pretty good light source. Pretty good for decoration too, so yeah, this house is a wash. No, I don't have any axes on me. Yeah, that's too bad about that house. Well, moving on. See if we find anything this way. Totally use a mine shaft right about now, but then again, I would have to mark down the coordinates and then figure out what to do after that. Because I already have a bunch of stuff on me. It's good I found another bundle. That makes it easier. Yeah, it's going to be so much easier once we get the shulker boxes. Okay, we'll keep going this way. Oh, here we go. The starting to get into the warmer climate biomes. It's good. Had enough of snow. It's like I love it and all, but damn. Snow is good. It's just the ice. It's like so much. Thinking probably that way. We're gonna have to stay up here though. And be a long drop. I don't feel like losing all this stuff. I saw another village. Village with a church. Okay. Not too bad. Definitely a good spot for more of like a hub of sorts. Yeah, because it's nice and flat, so you could probably, yeah, you'd have a lot of space to build here. I think I see a cave right there, maybe. Looks like it goes down. No, those are some trees. It looked like a house, but no. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I want to go more this way. Yeah, now watch out for this. Then again, if we see any surface iron, I'll just drop down and get it. I'm not seeing any. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Maybe. Just a zombie. And keep going, dude. Decent-sized village. Wow. On top of a cave. Cool. Hmm. I was gonna say, I can't remember the button for... I think that was like a screenshot button, but I can't remember it. Hello, cow. I'll do this right here. Should be good. Yep. Okay. Probably... No, I have plenty of steak. I was thinking of taking out the cow, but yeah, we got plenty of steak for now. Alright. Okay, so it's one of the plateau ones. Okay. So that one goes deeper down. Oh, we definitely gotta take a look. Oh, okay, so it is actually a cave system. Pretty tiny one, but yeah, it goes a little ways. Alright, let's take a look at the village. See if I can find anything of use. Totally go for some carrots. We got a book. And a dandelion. Alright. Do we? Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah, nothing in here. Hey, there we go. Carrots. Wow, a lot of carrots. Oh, we got a cartographer. I got some more map. There we go. There. Yeah, refilling our bread. Which one had this one? Okay. Yeah, I got some more paper. Yeah, since I'm not doing anything with potions, not for a while, I'll just leave the, whatever those are called. I'll just leave them there, because I don't need to take them. I could, but it's like, yeah. I already have a lot of stuff. Wow, this is a pretty good-sized one. I already have a bunch of stuff on me. And I am a ways out, so I'll probably have to build like another shelter. Probably not a crazy one like the one at the 2000, but... Nothing. Yeah, probably like a temporary one. Stone cutter. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, moving on. And that's how it usually is sometimes, too. We find a village and there ain't diddly squat in it. And it's like, alright, thank you anyway. Tempted to go back. Then again, we haven't really found anything too crazy. Yeah, I think we'll keep going to about 10,000 or so. I think that'll be a pretty good distance. I think we're going to be getting a warmer climate over here because that looks like... Not that warm. Go this way a little bit. Pretty nice generation. Hello, cow. Ugh, is that more snow? Ugh. Should go more to the left then. Thought this was going to be a warmer one, but yeah, I'll keep going this way. Oh, I think this turns into a taiga then. And it starts to. Yeah, you said it, sheep. Yeah, here's a goofy taiga generation. I don't know what it is with this game and like certain biomes, but good lord. Sometimes the generation just gets crazy. Seemed like this was... it's not bad. Not gonna make that without breaking an ankle. I think my best bet is this, actually. Yeah, when in doubt, just go into the water. Probably go more to the left again. Okay, that looked like it went farther down. I gotta back up a little bit. Oh, we do that safely. Alright. And not seeing much along the way. I am kind of surprised, though, that we haven't seen any acacia trees. Because those are for... Oh, I see the lava. They're for the left cave. Yeah, when you find an acacia, you find a lush cave underneath it. I am surprised we haven't found one of those just yet. My legs. like we're gonna see something odd, but I don't know. I don't know, it's just a feeling. No, I don't see anything. Okay. I'm also surprised. Well, not really, because we only just started in the taiga. The clay deposits, or the whatever it's called. It is a name for it, I believe. So I would imagine we would probably find one of those. Because those are pretty common in the taiga biomes. Yeah, because we would like continue in a direction and then suddenly there's like a bunch of clay. I was gonna say, I don't have... there were no... Right. Yeah, I heard your bark. Oh yeah, good point. What the dog said. This way. Started going in the opposite direction. Not much down there. There's an acacia. Yeah, it's a little ways below that, or yeah, somewhere down there, there would be a lush cave. Another acacia. Not seeing anything else. That might go a little ways down. Let's take a... More. Why did you do that, dog? Yeah. Poor dog. Hello, Fox. Here we go. We're getting into a regular forest now. 8,200, which isn't too bad. Chicken. Alright, 8,300. Let's see. Okay, some more of planes. Here we go. Give us a good sight line for anything that might be nearby. I only got more this way. Okay. Let's head down this way. Sounded like something that was in the water. Yeah, I can't believe I lost all that bread. I had 17 of them. And all of them stolen. Temporarily borrowed, I mean. I might have some interesting terrain over here. Hopefully. Ravine. Wow, there's some already over here. I was gonna say, they only do that if there's like a spawner. It'd be cool if there was. I don't know how we would get to it though. Oh, wow, I called it. There was a spawner. Look at that. An exposed surface spawner. Wow, yeah, don't find too many of these. Really good find. Yeah, come on out, little dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to light this one up. Yeah, that's actually a really good find. I don't see surface spawners often. Hopefully we'll find something decent. We'll probably have to expose the top of it so we can actually get some light down in there. Shut up. Yeah, because I don't want to just hop in, because we also have like a spot right there that's like shadowy. Okay. Mean. Yeah, definitely a good find. I was gonna say that was a tiny one. Come on. Yeah, what a crazy find. It's been a long time since I've seen an exposed one that was so close to the surface like this. Alright, so, ooh, there we go. What do we get? Impaling. I don't normally go for those. And we also got cat, of course. Always cat, I swear. I suppose we could take it. I mean, yeah. Name tag, we can take that. You know what? Why don't we just take the chest? And the spawner, we are actually going to leave these. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Oh, okay, so it's a standard gold apple. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll take this one too. That was a good haul. Really good. Yeah, I had a feeling. It's like once I heard those zombies, it's like, oh, wait a minute. Would that be... It's like, yeah, that was. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Alright, take a look around. Okay. Some of this we don't need. Take that, toss that. Alright, this way. Yeah, so we got a few things out of that. I was kind of hoping for, like, mending, because we could definitely use that for the fishing rod. Because that's what I usually do for that. At that point, we wouldn't need unbreaking on it, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. And we got another village, 8,800. Be funny if we found another spawner. Well, they're not like super uncommon, but ones like that, it's just... it's not often. And, oh, we have an outpost right next door. Oh boy. Well, this one would be a really good one to have a raid. Yeah, because that is like right there. Well, he has the right idea because it's about that time. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. And I feel like we should probably call it there as well, actually. If we can... I can only sleep during night. Well, do it anyway. So, this was just a bit of extra time that I had with Minecraft. I figured we would play this for a bit on a new world. I don't know if I'll have the time to do this again, but I could definitely try. When it comes to the other playthroughs, I have an idea of what I want to do next. Because I kind of want to change it up a bit. Because playing like 3 games every week is... You see the drowned over there. I don't know. I kind of want to change it up a bit, so I'll probably just change the schedule around or whatever. But for now, if you enjoy this little casual play of Minecraft, please feel free and let me know. I will be returning to this one. We'll probably keep looking around for crazy things or whatever, because I usually find weird shit everywhere. So until then, take it easy, and I will see you around. So, bye-bye.